Hello and good morning everybody in this last day of the World Slalom Cup in Bornos 2024. We are here with you over the lake of Bornos, ready to see the last part of the competition. Last few tasks we'll try to pull up today. The weather looks perfect. We don't have too strong winds and it's very promising for our pilots. A little bit of humidity over the takeoff. Let's hope it will not create the problem for the takeoffs. Today we are going to follow up with the results and we will fly the first task, a ram, as you see in the screen. These last tasks are over the 5 pylons configuration from 5 to 6 turns. They are the most difficult ones in the catalog, reserved for the last days. Checking very good the skills, the experience of the pilots on how to deal with them. For sure we'll see many spectacular flights this morning. We already have contenders to the title. First class which will fly this morning is Pl1 class. Pl1 class on the task ram. Already in the class we have the results. As I remember you, we have the dice.flights address. There you can find the classification for this competition and in the future for other competitions. Looking for the PL1 class. Up to this moment we have 5 tasks in this class, valid tasks. On the first place, leading the class is Milan Clement, followed by the Hayan Al-Hebabi from Qatar and Saulius Rudokas from Lithuania. The situation yet is not clear for the top of the table because also Gaëtan Magnan from France is on the 4th position, missing just 1 point to the position number 3. For sure it will be his chance today to gain to the top, to gain to the podium. As we have the closing ceremony at 2 p.m. we are planning to have activities over the lake until the 12 o'clock approximately, maybe a little earlier, but for sure not later. We need to prepare the stage for everyone. And also from the closing ceremony we'll have the transmission on live, CG Champions, to conclude this event. Very nice event. Yesterday we had a little bad weather, strong winds, Levante from the Gibraltar, south wind, which is making it impossible, but today the situation changed. We have the north winds oriented north, meaning that it should be possible to pull up some tasks today. The pilots are getting ready. Timing system is also getting the way to check the scores. If you see the scores, you can see how small differences are between the best pilots in the world. We can say by that they already find the solution for these slaloms to pick it up faster, shorter time. This is what for is this competition. The slalom is about to have the shortest possible time on each configuration without the penalties, without making mistakes. And the pilot who is the fastest should be the winner during the clean flight. We'll see how it will go for them today. And we'll back with you in a minute for the first takeoff. And we are back. We are back with you. The pilots are almost ready. Soon we should start with the first takeoff. First pilot to take off should be Fahad Al-Hamad, according to the list, followed by Jan Lodier. We are looking for the sunshine, but today it's a bit cloudy in Grazalema, massive mountain in the back of the lake, which giving us beautiful picture every time. Very characteristic point for Bornos, for this location. Bornos is one of the Pueblos Blancos in South Andalusia. Beautiful place surrounded by the lake, artificial lake, built to keep the water, as the water is one of the biggest problems in Andalusia. The region is getting deserted for the very high temperatures and lack of rain. That's why it's very important that the lakes are built in here and keeping the water. Bornos didn't suffer for last flooding. We are safe in here and we can stream for you this last day of Slalom World Cup pre-event. Our new idea for the future of the slalom. Looking for Fahad Al-Hamad. He's already assembling. The engine is started. We can hear it working. Previously warm up. Should be ready, and in few seconds he will be up for takeoff. As I say previously, following him, not Jan Lodier, it's Tomasz Golze. Next after Fahad, then Jan Lodier, Václav Prochaska, Ibrahim Hussain, Gaetan Magnan, Saulius Rudokas, Hayan Al-Hebabi, and the leader of the class up to this moment, Milan Klement from Czech Republic. Fahad Al-Hamad ready, green flag raised. Over the water we have the rescue team already on the boat, and I can hear first takeoff without the problem. Fahad Al-Hamad is going for the first flight of this morning for you, for his result. Let's hope the best for Fahad Al-Hamad from Qatar, experienced pilot, followed by Tomasz Golze, already in the air, everything according to the list up to this moment. We are waiting for next. As we see, it should be the Jan Lodier next to take off, and he is taking off without the problem. We have 3 pilots in the air. Fahad Al-Hamad is going for his task. The task RAM. Not very difficult task, but long. For sure, the pilot needs to meet all the pylons over the course. Let's hope for him the best. And he is coming to open the time. Fahad is opening the time and starting his configuration. First one to the left, then short, right, to the left, long left, all the way through the slalom. Fahad is doing it without bigger problem. Now just last right turn, and he's on his way to close the time. Fahad Al-Hamad, you can see in the dice flights, will have a result in a moment. And we have 39.279 is the first time. And next pilot, Thomas Golze, is coming to the gate. Thomas Golze. Next pilot, French pilot. Let's see his performance here. First turn, correctly. He have the time for the second one. Here, take a little longer distance, going for the next left, and then long left all the way through the stadium to catch up. Left to the left, and then last right, going over to close the time. What we can see is that Fahad Al-Hamad had a better track. Let's see if had a better time. This is the 43. That means Fahad Al-Hamad is doing his job perfectly. He will be for now the leader, staying the leader. Next pilot is waiting in the waiting zone is Jan Lodier. Number 27, Jan Lodier. Jan Lodier is preparing himself to enter to the course. Task ram. And now he is coming. He's coming, and let's wish him the best flight. Full speed bar open, going to the middle pylon. Tight turns until now correctly. Let's see here. Short, long left. This is the hardest element actually in this slalom, to force the wing for the double left. This is what makes the problem to the pilots. But Jan is already going for the exit. Let's see. 42.008. That means that Fahad Al-Hamad is still the leader of the classification for the trikes. And we are waiting for Václav Prochaska, number 18, Czech pilot. He is coming. One more circle to check the equipment, and he will be able to enter. Yes, he is entering already. Low altitude, full speed bar configuration. And let's see. Václav Prochaska, Czech Republic. First turn, tight. This turn need to be tight because very short next turn. Very close to the water. Mistake over there. Very high. This will cost him the time, but he take the good energy. And he is going to close the time. Let's see if he beat Fahad Al-Hamad. 39.053. And next pilot will be Gaetan Magnan. And now we have the new leader by 0.2 seconds. Václav Prohaska is the new leader of the trike table, and Gaetan is opening the time. Let's see if his aspiration to the podium will be proven. First turn, very nice. Jump on the second turn. Let's hope he will use it well. Going for the left to the left, and here is the most important moment. Until now he do everything properly. We can hear that engine is going on less RPM, but everything is looking very good. This will be a good time. Going for the close. Finish gate is waiting for him. No problem, full speed bar. 36.561 is the time of Gaetan. And now we are waiting for Ibrahim Hussain, who is over the lake already. And he is going for his attempt. Ibrahim Hussain, number 30, is going open at his time. Small collapse, but if he can manage, let's see. He is continuing. We have to add for him the collapse in the result. But he is continuing. He loses a lot of time with this, but that's not mean he cannot finish the slalom. It's a competition. But now I guess he's still on track, very slow. Let's see, he wants to finish just with the collapse penalty. Going slowly to not have any more attractions. This for sure will not be his best flight. 1 minute, 0 second, 359 is a time for Ibrahim Hussain with problems. Next one should be Saulius Rudokas. Saulius Rudokas is already coming to the gate. Number 16. And let's see his time. Until now we have the leader, Gaetan Magnan, on this task. Oh my God, it's a big collapse. Big collapse. Big collapse, went to the water. All the pilots has to land. Simple mistake, entering with the turn, pulling the steering, the brake. And in this moment, reflex wing cannot afford it, getting collapse and went to the water. Václav Prohaska, let's wait for the info from the rescue team about the pilot. We have a little break now. For this reason. rescue team in action. One mistake for Václav Prohaska cost him a lot. It's always like that. The pilot who went to the water in the first task of the day has very, very small chance to catch up with the next tasks. It's not enough time simply. He need to dry his wing if everything is good with the pilot. But this crash was very, very fast. The pilot has big speed. We could see big splash. We are looking for the hard work of our rescue team. We need to wait for the message from them. But it's obvious. It was clear mistake from the pilot. We have to understand it's the last day of the competition. All of the pilots want to show everything they have. They want to go as fast as they can. They want to go as tight as they can. But the mistake can happen every time. And this is what is happening now. Still waiting for the news. Team is working. The pilot is on the track, that's why it's taking a bit longer for them to manage. But the first and the most important question is always the pilot. Václav Prohaska, our good friend, many competitions, experienced pilot. Most probably he tried to push a little more, a little too hard. Rudokas. It's not Václav Prohaska, my dear. I look wrongly into the color of the wing. It's a Saulius Rudokas. Oh, it's a Saulius Rudokas, Lithuanian pilot. Lithuanian pilot on the podium. This is really bad for his result. Let's hope nothing bad happened to him. One of the pilots aspiring for the podium in this competition. I'm sorry for the mistake. It's an emotions. All of these people are my close friends. It's really sad situation to see the pilot in the water, especially after crash like this. Not easy story. We can see how long it's taking. We'll do some break and come back to you with the news, hopefully. Our rescue team is informing us that everything is well, a little bit complicated rescue action because it's a trike. It's not as easy to... Todo bien, Kamil, no hay problema is what I want to hear from the rescue team. That means we just wait until the pilot with the rescue team will come back over the ground, will be checked by the ambulance. We hope the best for him. And we are still missing two pilots. We are still missing two pilots to finish this task. Two pilots from the top places. Mr. Hayan Al-Hebabi should be the first on the track after the break. And Milan Clement, current leader of the classification for the trikes, is the second pilot. We are waiting for them to finish the ram task for the category PL1 and then we'll do fast switch to the category Pf1. Muchas gracias, Paco. Esperamos. Everything good. Now we need just few minutes to be ready for another flight.
Hayat! Hayat! أعلى مركز راحتك.
Okay, and we are back. We are back. The pilot, look, that he's okay. It was not the best flight of his life, but he survived. And we are waiting for the next pilot. Should be Hayan Al-Hebabi, followed by Milan Clement. 2 first positions. Hayan number 2nd, Milan number 1st. In this classification for the trikes, PL1, trike takeoff. We are ready. Green flag raised, and Hayan Al-Hebabi should be in there in a minute. Picking up the wing beautifully. We can see how much control this pilot has over his paraglider. Talented pilot, already 2-time in a row world champion in the PL1 class. We are wishing him the best performance in this task. And also we are waiting for the takeoff of Milan Clement. To conclude this task, task 14, it's a RAM from the task catalog. For the trikes, it will be the task number 6 of this competition. Milan Clement is taking off. Everything good now with his wing. And Hayan Al-Hebabi ready to enter the course. Hayan will enter now. One more circle to check the equipment. And we should see him in the gate in few seconds. Let's see, Hayan Al-Hebabi in his try. Aspiring to win this competition. First turn, second turn. Speed bar. And to the left, Hayan knows very well how to deal with this trajectory. Until now we can see the speed. Tight on the pylon. Last turn. And he is going for his result. It will be good result. He's going. And we have him. 35.711 is the time of Hayan Al-Hebabi. And we are waiting for Milan Clement. Let's see if Milan Clement can pull up better time. He is going already. He is going already to the gate, opening his time. And let's see, from the middle. Second pylon with a jump. Let's see if he used this energy. Until now, without the problem. He's going on the speed bar, attempting to be as short as he can. Very fast. And he's going for close the time. 35.304 is the first time. Is the first time of this task. Milan Clement is winning this task. Czech Republic. And now we just need a moment to change for the Pf1 category in the same task. And we are back. We are back. We had a little verification in the video to watch with the judges. Indeed, Hayan Al-Hebabi was pointed with the collapse penalty on the exit. Now we are following for the same task with the foot lunge category. Miguel Bejerano failed his takeoff. So we'll look for the Kaylee Bees as a first pilot. Kaylee Bees from America. And she's trying his attempt. Everything looking good. She will take off without a problem. Kaylee Bees in the air. Opening the foot lunge class should be Miguel Bejerano, but he failed his takeoff, and we are following the next pilot, Kaylee Bees. Kaylee is getting ready. She's on the straight line to enter to the course. Let's hope for her the best on this opening. First time in the slalom competition for Kaylee, and she's opening her time under her beautiful wing from the Da Vinci paragliders. Starting the first turn, and she needs to catch to the right now. Is doing so. She remembered well the configuration until now without the problem. Release the power, Kaylee. Yes, much better than in the first days. Now to the long left, to the left. As I say, it's the hardest element, not on the level of Kylie, because here there is a lot of time to do everything. Mostly for the pilots who want to score the shortest possible time. Kaylee now is in the way to her last pylon in the track. Until now everything correctly. She is nicely balancing the power of the engine with the lift produced from that and the turn. A little problem now, but she is going to close the time. Good training for Kaylee. Taking look for her. 1 minute 19 seconds 5:41 is the time of Kaylee Bees, and we are waiting for Pf1 Fontana. Pf1 Fontana number 7. He is coming.
Number
7. Pf1 Fontana, French pilot on the Ozone Viper and Simonini engine. Very exotic combination for the slalom competition. But as I say in the previous streams, Stefan is a well-experienced pilot from the classic competition, and he is trying to catch with the slalom competitions. Let's hope he will join to the French team in the future, improve his skill, improve his equipment, and show us fastest what he can do. Until now, planned well. For sure, we are looking over the. We are looking for the pilot who will be first. 51.314 for Pf1 Fontana. And next pilot, Chris Claessens, is coming closer and closer. Just take off, but he wants to go straight to the gate. We are ready for that. Chris Claessens, also Ozone Viper. Not the fastest possible configuration, but here we have Viper and the experienced pilot already. More experienced than Pf1 Fontana in the slaloms. Until now, everything correctly. Long left, we can see how the wing wants to lift. Doesn't want to go too fast to the pylon, but he's there already and looking for the last turn of his task. Going to close the time. (51.867) is the second time in this task. That means Pf1 Fontana was faster. Miguel Bejarano with second failed takeoff. Now he has just one more try to do. And we are waiting for Lia Catullo. Lia Catullo USA. She is entering to the gate now. Let's look how Leah Catullo will do today. First turn with a jump. Second turn, still keeping the altitude. She wanna be far from the water after the first day. Until now, correctly, Leah is flying on the freeride 2 with the Vitorazzi Monster Factory Air. This turn was a little bit too far, but she's using this momentum to get faster into the last one. Let's see if she can beat Stefan Fontana. Now on the straight way to the gate, here the speed bar on freeride 2 is 53.018 is the time for Leah Catullo.
018.
And it's not the fastest time, still Stefan Fontana. And we are waiting for Martin Novak from Czech Republic. Martin Novak from Czech Republic.
11.
Nucleon 4. Para-element, paramotor. He's still in the waiting zone, probably checking up his stuff, checking up his equipment, and then he should come. Now on the straight line, pulling the speed bar, this is the time to enter. Martin Novak and his try of the task ramp. Going for the first turn, left, full left, very short to the right. Until now, nicely keeping level. Not too much power, Martin. Like he hear me, release the power before the turn. Now he should add some power because close to the water. Long left turn to the other side of the stadium. Working on the left to the left and now going for the right. Little longer than expected, but he is now coming to close the time. I remember you, still Stefan Fontana is leading this task. 1 minute 6 seconds, 671. 1 minute 6 seconds, 671, and this was Martin Novak. And next pilot coming is Ludovic Turpin, number 2, new pilot in the French representation, Ludovic Turpin on Viper 5, and his attempt. Correctly first turn. Now he's preparing the second turn. And second turn. Well, third turn. Pretty far. Now he has to reduce this distance to the next pylon. We can see that the position of the paramotor is making it unable for him. The power is going down instead of pushing him. The wing feels that immediately and he is going higher and higher. Now the last turn and Ludovic will be in the way to close his task. We are looking for his time. Ludovic Turpin. 1 minute 15 seconds is the time for him. And now we are looking.
15 seconds, 075.
Now we are looking for the Johnson Q USA. Johnson is already over the lake, preparing. Yes, we are with Johnson Q. Johnson is opening the stack of the pilots, much faster pilots, using the speed bar as it best. Johnson improved a lot his flying. Jumping attempt to the second pylon, taking this as energy for the next one, and the long left. Long left is this is what we are looking for now. Left to the left. Very good for Johnson, and now short with this one. Pretty well, and he is going to close the time. Closing the time. 42.585 is the time for Johnson Q. He will take the lead in this task. And now we are looking for another pilot, Aleš Triml. Aleš Triml is coming. Aleš was yesterday in the water. Today he wants to come back. Let's see. Very high speed. First turn correctly to the second one. Very fast, aggressive. Next turn, another close turn, and now as fast as he can, all the way through the stadium, on his way to the last pylon, everything correctly. We can see that he was in the water. He's looking fine. He's looking to close his time. And now next pilot in the air should be Abdurrahman Gawas. Abdurrahman Gawas, Qatar. Abdurrahman Gawas from Qatar. And we are starting to look. Abdurrahman Gawas. Let's see his attempt. Opening the time correctly, going very fast. I will just remember you, it's Aleš Triml who is leading now. And Abdurrahman Gawas on the left, to the left. Not as fast as Aleš Triml, but still keeping up. Good job for the exit. Last straight line to do to pick up the time. And it's good. 38.684 will be the second time of this task. Aleš Trim will remain the leader. And we are looking for the next pilot, who would be the Mexen Eliafei, another Qatari pilot.
25. Yes.
Number 25, Mexen Eliafei. And Mexen is following up, opening the time. Very high speed, full speed bar open, and let's hope the best for Mexen. First turn correctly, second turn with a jump. Fast reaction from the pilot, and to the next one, left. Very radical. Going for the left to the left. And now he have just one more turn to do. Left and going for the close of the time. Close his time. 36.988. Looking like a second result. Still Aleš Trimlis is the fastest pilot in this task. And we are waiting for Severin Sobczak from Poland. Let's see what Severin will pick up. And for all of you from Poland, patrzymy na Severyna Sobczaka. Robi kółeczko, żeby sprawdzić sprzęt i już jest gotowy. Pełny speedbar. Próbuje tam wycisnąć ile może z tego snake'a. I wjeżdża w pierwszy zakręt. Bardzo ładnie wzięty zapas na drugi zakręt. Będzie tutaj wąsko. Zasysa pylony i wjeżdża na następny. Długi lewy teraz, długi lewy. Tutaj musi utrzymać. Widać jak to skrzydło chodzi, ale jest już, ma ten zakręt zakończony. Jeden mu został tylko. Bardzo ładnie się przełożył. Widać, że Sewerynowi jeszcze trochę mocy brakuje. Widać, że musi popuszczać tego speeda momentami. (35 733) i to będzie drugi czas, a następny w kolejce jest Jeremy Penon. And now we are watching Jeremy Penon. Jeremy is coming to open his time. Jeremy on the track. Jeremy fell in classification pretty much because of the last mistake in the sixth task, but here we can see the quality of the pilot. He's trying to do everything as short as he can. And he's doing so. It's looking like it will be the best time in this task until now. The wing move, but Jeremy is exiting. 32.156 is the best time in this task. Now, the next pilots, Luboš Halama. Luboš Halama will have to do it even faster. But another 2 seconds will be hard to pull up. It was great task for Aleš Trim, who fell in the second place now. And now it's coming Luboš Halama. Luboš Halama also in the podium of overall in this competition. Entering first turn, aspiring for second, very fast. A lot of dynamics, a lot of speed bar in all this. Long left. The wing is moving a lot, but he deal with this left to the left, and let's see, a little too late here, a little too late. Luboš could be done faster. Let's see if it's enough for Jeremy Penon. 33.444 is the time for Luboš Halama, and it's not enough to beat Jeremy Penon. And now we are waiting for the next pilot. Said Malkia, number 23, will enter now to the course. Said Malkia going for his version of RAM. Very fast, doing with the jump. And now Said need to prepare perfect left. It's not perfect left. He's fighting a lot with the wing, gain the altitude. It will not be enough to beat Jeremy Penon. Let's see what kind of result he will gain in this task. (34.709), looking like a third time of this task until now. Third time. Next pilot, Naif Al-Baloshi. Naif Al-Baloshi, number 17. Let's see what Naif Al-Baloshi can pick up, how fast he will be. We already have very strong podium. Jeremy Penon with 32 seconds, followed by the Luboš Halama 33 and Said Malkia 34. But Naif is also going very fast. If he will be able to keep good angle, yes, he is keeping good angle and pace. Jumping to the last one until now, clean and clear, going to the gate. Going to the gate, fighting with the wing. He's there. We have his time. 33.720 is the third time in this moment. Third time for Naif Al-Baloshi after Jeremy Penon and Luboš Halama. And we are waiting for the last pilot. And last pilot is Isa Al-Hajaji, current leader. Current leader of the Pf1 class is preparing himself. He is looking for the time of less than 32 seconds, which will be very hard to manage. And we have Isa Al-Hajaji opening the time very fast, very high speed, pulling the speed bar, and now very nice combination in first two pylons, going for the third one. Keeping up, good, keeping up, and very short in the end. And now change, little bit too far. But he's going now, he's going. We'll see if he has some problem. No, he's doing it well. 33.594 is the third time. That means Jeremy Penon, Luboš Halama, Isa Al-Hajaji is the first three for this task in the foot lunge class. And now a little break for the next task. We are looking for the next task, and this task is Galaxy. Reprogramming the stream, reprogramming here the timing section, and we will be back in a minute with the PL1 class for the new task.
touch.
And we are coming back. We are coming back to the next Galaxy task in the catalog, task number 16. Looking for the first pilot to take off should be Fahad Al-Hamad. Everything is getting ready. We have mild wind, no sun, perfect conditions until now. Let's hope to see more of the best. And Fahad is taking off correctly. We have first pilot in the air, Fahad Al-Hamad. The last task he do good result for his position, taking over some people from behind. Second pilot is taking off, Thomas Golze from France. Everything according to the plan. Hello. Fahad Al-Hamad ready in the waiting zone. Third pilot is taking off, Jan Lodier. Three pilots, maximum 4 pilots in the air. Fahad is preparing himself to enter. And he is going through the position. Let's see this task. Galaxy is very difficult task. Finally, very short turns, it will be a problem for the people with the weight. But let's see, he's starting off right to the right, release a little bit the power, but keeping nice position of the wing. Left and on the center to the right. Fahad is doing great job until now. Keeping to another left one. And the last should be the right over the middle. He's keeping on. And speed bar to the gate. Keeping up the pace. Was very good slalom. 46.158 is the time for Fahad Al-Hamad. And next pilot, Thomas Golze, is in the waiting zone. Waiting for his try. Thomas Golze, number 35. And his attempt to the Galaxy. Low on the water. Gain a little bit now. But he is coming. Open the time. First right to the right. Difficult, very difficult turn here. But he managed it well. Now to the left. And then short right on the middle section. 2 time actually. Because now to the right. And following that, left. And coming back to the full right. We can see how much distance he do for this turn. Also here, take advantage and without the problem. But what's the time? 47,936 is the time. Next pilot, Jan Lodier. 27, Jan Lodier. It's looking like he is second, Thomas Golse, and now we have Jan Lodier. Correctly first turn. We can hear that the pilots need to release the power because the power is not helping with the right to the right turns. And now this section, very hard section to do. I was impressed looking at Fahad Al-Hamad, comparing with others. Heavyweight pilot managed it flawlessly. Now Jan Lodier striving with the middle pylon, and let's see. This is mistake. Now he need to go down. Yes, but this will cost him. This will cost him the time. 46,022 is the time of Jan Lodier. Even with this mistake in the end, he is number one for this moment. No scoring. Next pilot should be Václav Prochaska. Okay. Václav Prochaska. Let's see how Václav Prochaska will attempt. Open the time. For now, the situation is Jan Lodier in the first place, Fahad Al-Hamad, and we have here the collapse, but he will continue. And now for the short center right, short left. Václav is also not the lightest pilot in the stack. That's why he's striving so much. It's not easy. You can see the energy balance here. And he's closing the time. What? 45,079. 45,079 is the time of Václav Prochaska. And next pilot is Gaetan Magnan. Gaetan pull up very good task, last one. Václav Prochaska is landing on the third place with a collapse penalty. Even it was the best time, but this is what we have, the rules. Any deformation of the profile is considered as a collapse. We can see how Gaetan is doing it very well. The pilot improve over time, have a lot of experience, but he find his way. Going for the short left, and he need to do one more right in the center pylon. You can see that he's gaining the altitude, which will be needed to, yes, go down to the gate, full speed bar, no problems, no collapses, is a good result. 42,987. 42,987, and we have new leader. We have new leader in the class, and now Ibrahim Hussain is coming shortly to the gate. Number 30, Ibrahim Hussain, had the problem in the first task with the collapse. But let's see this task, right to the right. Not easy for anyone, but he is keeping it well. Everything on the pace. And now, hardest section with the short turns. First one correctly, second one a little bit far, but he needs to have the energy now. So he pulled the speed bar to gain this energy to keep the wing position. We can see that the credit he taking that other pylon worked very well for the middle one. (42.935). It's a first time for this moment. He is better than Gaetan. Bravo, Ibrahim Hussain. It's a good try. Now we are missing Hayan Al-Hebabi. No, we are having Milan Clement. Milan Clement is in the waiting zone. So two best pilots until the moment. Milan Clement. Let's see how this heavyweight champion will manage this task. Very low over the water, but correctly. It's going well. Until now, clean. And now the hardest section for him. First right. Take some distance. And another right, another left. And now another right into the central pylon. Pretty well, but we can see that he is losing this energy, but it's clean. It's clean, it's good. He's closing the time. 42.227 is the best time until now. Best time until now. So until this moment, now we are waiting for Hayan Al-Hebabi. Fast check of the configuration.
22.
Hayan Al-Hebabi, the last pilot. And he is opening the time. In the last slalom, he had a little small collapse, which cost him 3 points. Let's see how it will be in this one. Hayan is, very big collapse. Another collapse. He will open and he will finish his try. But for sure it will not be the best try for Mr. Hayan. It will cost him a lot this time. But it's impressive how the pilot coming back after such a big collapse, open it very fast. Bravo for him for that. Open it and close at his time. 51.106 and collapse. This is the result of Hayan, and he will be the last position at last in this task. So we have Milan Clement doing his job perfectly for this moment. And now we are reconfigured to the foot lunge class. We finish with the Galaxy task for the trikes, and now we are looking for the foot lunge class. We need a minute to reprogram, and we will be back soon. And we are back with the Galaxy task, the first pilot to take off, Hailey Bees, USA, already in the air. We are looking for the next pilots joining Kaylee in the waiting zone. Kaylee is coming to the gate. The conditions in the takeoff are getting better. There is less and less humidity with every minute. And now we have Stefan Fontana going to the waiting zone, and Kaylee Bees starting her attempt into the Galaxy. Galaxy task, very difficult task, one of the last ones. Consisting elements of the old tasks from the washing machine, and we have the error. She forgot the way. It happened, especially in the beginning when somebody is training slalom. It's happening. But she is continuing. It's always a good training for the aspiring pilots in the slalom. As I said previously, mistake. Okay, we received the information Miguel has some technical problem. He will not be able to come to this task. That's why Kaylee is the first one. Now we are waiting for Stefan Fontana.
Number 7.
No error. Kaylee finished with the error, and we are waiting for the number 7, Stefan Fontana. And Stefan Fontana is already over the gate, opening his time. Finish at the right section. Now he have to do the short section. This slalom contains one long section with the right to the right, and then short section with the small eights between the central pylon. This is what is doing now Stefan Fontana. Now he is missing just one more right turn in the middle, and he will be ready to close his time. Now Stefan Fontana is on the straight line to the gate. Let's see his time.
1 minute, 0 seconds, 8, 0.
1 minute, 0 seconds, 8:20 is the time for Stefan. And we are waiting for Ludovic Turpin. Ludovic Turpin. Ludovic is coming shortly. Number 2. You can see perfectly from the camera the angle of his paramotor, which is not helping him. Right long turn. You need to be very careful with the steering because can be very easily mistaken. The pilot to do the right turn need to use all his body ability, all the ability of working with the engine and also the stabilo. Ludovic is striving. We can see how the ultimate tasks are difficult for the new pilots in the slalom. Now to the last turn. And he is going to close the time. One minute 16 seconds is the time of the Ludovic Turpin, and we are waiting for Martin Novak. Martin Novak is ready to enter. He's coming. He is coming. Opening the time. We wish him all the best on his try. First turn correctly to the second turn. Long section of the slalom is finishing with the left turn there. And now he should follow to the center for the right turn. He's doing so. Going for the last straight into the gate. For now, the leader of the task is the Stefan Fontana, and let's see how the Martin Novak catch up with the Galaxy. 1 minute 17 seconds is the time for the Martin Novak. And next pilot is coming. It's Chris Claessens. Chris Claessens. Let's see if the Chris Claessens will be able to pull up better task than Stefan Fontana. Both of them on very, very similar equipment, but Chris have more experience in the slalom. Let's see if in this task this will help him to manage better time than Stefan Fontana. Up to the moment, everything correctly. Let's say slowly but surely. Last pylon, speed bar position, and he will be able to close the time. No penalties. 58.182. 58.182 is the time of the Chris Claessens. And it's the best time. He's the new leader now. We are looking for Lia Catullo as the next pilot. Lia Catullo,
34.
number 34, coming to the gate. Let's see if Lia can beat the time of Chris Claessens. She have the equipment to do so. She's flying with the Ozone Freeride 2 and Vitorazzi Monster Factory Air. Striving with the stern, long section finished. And now the long section finish, and now the short section. First, done well. Now, second part of the short section. Big jump. And she is going to close the time. Huh? 57.879 is the time of Lia Catullo, and she is the leader in this moment. And now we are looking for Johnson Q. Johnson Q is going very fast to the gate.
Number 33.
Number 33. Johnson, according to his results, should be able to beat Lia, but we never know. Every task is different, and in every task we can do mistake. Until now, long section pretty well from Johnson, and short section until now is looking very fine. He's going for the last turn in this moment, pulling up a little altitude, and he is closing to close the time. She is going to close the time. What time? 49.829 is the new leader of this task. Johnson Q. Very nice try from American pilot. And next one will be Aleš Triml. Aleš Triml is ready to come for the straight into the stadium. We have Aleš Triml. 2 days ago he had one very hard crash over the water, but he is coming back very close to the first pylon. Keeping up right to the right, very well. Radical. To the left also. He is giving it all. He is giving it all. This is really good flying, very fast. Looking for the time near to 40 seconds. Keeping hard. And now, exit. And let's see. 38.511. As I say, it's near to the 40 second. It's 38 second, and he's the leader. He's the leader. And we are waiting for the next pilot, Abdurrahman Gawas,
28.
number 28. It will be very hard task for Abdurrahman to pull up better time than Aleš Triml. Aleš Triml was very fast and very precise, also radical. Let's see if Abdurrahman can do. Full body, we can see it's going well. Speed bar and long section is finished. Now short section. First turn, pretty well. Speed bar. And now second one. It's going well. Everything looked good for Abdurrahman Gawas up to this moment. Very nice task, pull it up. Now let's close the time correctly and everything will be fine. See his time. 44.504 is the time of Abdurrahman Gawas. Of course, it's not enough to beat Aleš Triml. And we are looking for the Mexen Eliafei.
25. 25.
Mexen Eliafei, number 25. Checking the equipment. And soon we'll have him in the stadium. Entering first turn, pretty wide, but he managed. Long section finish, now short section. In this Mexen is very well. Work with the body. Most important to not make mistake with the steering in these fast turnings. And he's going to the gate. Have his time. 41.781. 41.781 will be second time after Aleš Triml. And now we are waiting for the Polish pilot, Severin Sobczak. He's already over the lake, so let's switch to Polish for a moment. Seweryn na prostej kończy sprawdzanie sprzętu i wchodzi na prostą do stadionu. Wyciska pełnego speeda. Widzimy, jak brakuje mu jeszcze mocy, mam wrażenie, ale tutaj jest pełna laga i wejście na prawy do prawego. Pierwszy prawy korekt, ładnie utrzymane skrzydło. Drugi prawy bardzo ładnie i do lewego. Teraz krótka sekcja tego slalomu Galaxy z dwoma mini ósemkami. Pierwsza ładnie. Widać, jak tam walczy o to, żeby dobrze siedzieć w uprzęży. Wszystko jak na razie idzie zgodnie z planem. Bardzo ciasno, bardzo wyciska tutaj dużo ze sterówek, ale już wciska pełny speed i wychodzi. Zobaczmy, jak jego czas, to naprawdę był dobry przelot. 39 sekund 657. To jest czas Seweryna. And we are waiting for the next one. And next one will be the Jeremy Penon. Jeremy Penon, French champion. After Alex Mateos stopped to compete, Jeremy Penon is the pilot with the most experience in the French team. And we can see that in his performance and his skill. He's going very hard on the brakes, using the energy between the turns. You can see how radical it is. This is pure Jeremy Penon style. Do the mistake 2 days ago, that's why he is not in the first place but we can see that the flying is actually on the first. 36.707, and it was Jeremy Penon who beat his way into the first place from Aleš Tryml. So for now the situation, Jeremy Penon is a leader, and now we are looking for Said Malhia from Qatar. 23, Said Malhia is coming. Full speed bar. Let's see what Said can do. Keeping up with this right turn. Until now, very well. Fast enough, long section, cross it very fast. And now, short section, much harder. Here, the pilot have to strive. Here we can see how strong hands the pilot have to keep the wing in this turn, to be shorter, not too long, to don't lose the time, and he is doing it properly. This will be good time. We see if enough to beat Jeremy, and 38.618 is the third time for this moment. Third time after Jeremy Penon and Aleš Tryml. We are looking for the next pilot, and the next pilot should be no, it's not Naif Al-Baloshi, it's Luboš Halama. Luboš Halama will be next contender. Next contender in the Galaxy task. And we can hear his engine, very significant sound. Going full speed bar to the first right turn. Until now, very correctly, fast, good trajectory, and short section now. Luboš is known from flying with the big jumps over the pylons, and this is what he is attempting now. Take a little bit space from this one to get the energy to the last one. And now, let's see. 36.970 is the time of Luboš Halama. We'll try to do the verification over his last pylon because he go very much. He cut the turn, and now we have Naif Al-Baloshi. Naif Al-Baloshi from Qatar, and his attempt. Now, the best pilots. Let's see if he can manage better time than the Jeremy Penon and Luboš Halama. Short section. Taking the time, very similar to Luboš. Now going to close the time. 37.729 will be the third time, most probably. Yes, it's a third time after Jeremy Penon, Luboš Halama, and Naif Al-Baloshi. And now we are staying with the last pilot. Last pilot should be Isa Al-Hajjaji, number 19. Isa Al-Hajjaji on the straight line. Last pilot. Only him can change something in this task result. This moment. He's going for it. Good trajectory. Now he have to open the full power in his hands to keep on with this turning. Correctly, let's see the second one. A little bit too far. And the last turn, he let the wing go a little bit to the front. And now, speed bar, rough condition in there, he left. And let's see. 37,507. 37,507. It's a third time. Third time for this task. And we are going to next task. Next task. A little break for us. Okay, we are back. We had a video verification on the flight from the Lubos Halama. He didn't pass the last pylon. Will receive the 3-point penalty for the error. 2-point penalty for the error. And we have now first pilot in the next task. Next task, Saturn, another difficult task for the pilots. And we are following the list. Fahad Al-Hamad is the first pilot who will try to get the best time. We wish him the best. Fahad is on the straight line to the gate. Task Saturn 18 in the catalog. Difficult task for every pilot, but in the strike class in this competition we have practically only the best pilots in this discipline. We are missing just in this moment Boris Tissebert from France, who didn't came to the event, but we remembering about his performances. Fahad Al-Hamad is finishing his try. 34-200. 34? 34-200 is the time for Fahad Al-Hamad. Next pilot in the air is coming Thomas Golze. Thomas Golze from France. And he's opening first turn. Right to the right. A lot of difficult elements in this slalom. Let's hope to not have any collapses. Now the last. And he is going to exit. Thomas Golze with the time 32.945 is better time than Fahad, and he's taking the lead in the goggle of PL1 class. And now we are looking for Václav Prochaska. Most probably Jan Lodier had a problem with takeoff, and we have Václav Prochaska, number 18. Next pilot. And he is there, he is coming in the straight line. Václav Prochaska, Czech Republic. We wish him all the best in this task. And he's starting from left, left, left. First left pass, second left, third left near to the central pylon. And now changing to the right, right, right. Very close to the water, but without the touch. Coming for the last turn. manage it well, and so on. Very close to the water. 32,385 is the new leader, Václav Prohaska, and we have in the air Gaetan Magnan. Still a little moment before French pilot will enter. Next pilot, Gaetan, number 36. And Gaetan is now following the way through the waiting zone to the lake. He will assemble his position into the front of the gate, pulling up full speed bar. We can see Yann Lodier is just taking off now, but now we are looking for Gaetan Magnan. He is aspiring for the podium of this competition. Let's see. First left, second left. Well. And now to the right section. Release the power. And another long right section. The wing is keeping it up. Very nice. Not the fastest. He couldn't push the full speed bar. Didn't want to risk it. But he closed the time. 33,191 is the best time. .33 is the second time. And we are looking for another pilot. Another pilot, Yann Lodier. Another pilot, Yann Lodier. Number 27 on his way to the gate. And we have him in front of the stadium. He will open the time now. Let's see what will do Yann Lodier. Yann Lodier in the right section now, left section without bigger problem. Right section, keeping on. Slowly but surely into the stern, and he is now going to closing gate. .38.013. It's not the best time of Yann. It was not his slalom. Remembering everybody, it's a Saturn task. And next one, Ibrahim Hussain. Ibrahim Hussain entering the course. Let's hope for him no problems this time. Left to the left without bigger problem. But most important is the right to the right section. Nicely done. Now he can keep the pace. Working on it, keeping good angle. And now just a straight line for exit. Keeping up, good job. Ibrahim Hussain. .32.535 is the second time after Václav Prohaska. Impressive performance by Czech pilot, still keeping first. And now we are waiting for Milan Clement as Hayan Hebabi had a problem in the takeoff. Milan Clement, number 24, will be the next one. Yes, Milan Clement is in the waiting zone, checking his equipment, coming over the lake. And we have two of the last pilots. Hayan Al-Hebabi already take off. He had some problem in the first takeoff. Now he is here, and Milan Clement is entering. Milan Clement, current leader of the PL1 classification. Let's see his flight. First section without any problem, very fast. Keeping good position of the glider now, going a little bit too much up. Cross the pylon, very, very close, but he crossed. And we are looking for his time. 30.078. Again, Milan is proving that he is the fastest one. The only pilot who can be faster than him in this moment is Hayan Al-Hebabi. Hayan Al-Hebabi preparing himself in the waiting zone. Hayan Al-Hebabi. Straight line to the gate, and Hayan is starting his attempt. For sure, he can do very good task. The only question, if it will be faster than Milan Clement. Milan Clement come here with a lot of gain into the podium. Let's see. Hayan very good first section, now second section is going without any problem. Beautifully passed, and now to close the time. Yes, it was very, very fast attempt.
Yes!
29. .29.063. That means Hayan Al-Hebabi is the winner of this task, and we will come back to you in a moment. Hayan Al-Hebabi and Milan Clement and Václav Prohaska. This is the Saturn task for the PL1.
Activate. Activate.
Okay, we are back. We are back with the Saturn task for the Pf1 class. And we start with the Kaylee Bis. Kaylee Bis. Mr. Miguel Bejerano had a problem with takeoff, and finally he is not able to continue. But Kaylee is there. We are looking for the Stefan Fontana, for Ludovic Turpin. Stefan Fontana with some problems in the takeoff, but we can see now in the stadium Kaylee Bis. Saturn task. Same like for the PL1 class. Correctly finished first section, left section. Now she is going for the right section. Keeping up with the power. Assembling the speed bar. Should be, but Kaylee is still not yet with the speed bar. And now she's going to end. Ludovic Turpin is trying to manage his takeoff, but it's hard. 1 minute 6 seconds is the time of Kaylee Bis. And as Stefan have problem with his engine, Ludovic Turpin will be next pilot to join into the Saturn task. We have Ludovic Turpen, he is making his way to the stadium. Also Martin Novak and Chris Claessens on the way. Ludovic is reaching to the position over the lake, and in some seconds we will have him and let's look at Ludovic Turpen and his version of the Saturn task. First section, 3 left turns, and second section, 3 right turns. We could see in the trike category very good attempts on that. Now we are looking for Pf1 category. Pf1 category. Ludovic is going for the last turn. Slowly but surely reaching into the the pilot lost his way, and this is error. He crossed the middle pylon from the wrong side, and this is considered as another turn. So the pilot is scored error. Error meaning that the pilot will have maximum result plus 2 points of penalty. Martin Novak, 11. Martin Novak, number 11, Czech Republic. Opening the time, and he's already in the stadium. Left to the left. For now, passing by, it's okay. Everything is fine, Martin. And now to the right. 3 long rights. Long straight line. And now the last turn to the right and straight way to the gate. He's correctly finishing his attempt with a time 51.922, meaning that he will take the lead. Martin Novak on the lead, and next pilot is Chris Claessens. Chris Claessens going to open the time. Left to the left correctly, keeping up with the speed bar, changing the body to the other side, releasing the speed bar, and continuing with the fastest possible the configuration. That's why the turn is looking wide, because the pilot cannot force the wing to go shorter with the speed bar, but he's exchanging this distance for the speed. So finally the time is better for the ones who are using the speed bar most of the time. And he's finishing 46.461 is the time of Chris Claessens. 46.461 Chris Claessens, and we are looking for Johnson Q. Johnson Q, number 33, on his way to the Saturn task. Cheering up American team, open the time, first turn without any problem, second turn nicely done. Now he have to take good trajectory for the right to the right, and he have it, pull the speed bar, another right, pretty good job is doing Johnson here, and then to the last right turn and following straight line to the exit. And we'll have a little break here. We'll have a little break here as we see that the wind condition change. Now the pilots will take off towards the lake. Let's hope that this wind will not get stronger. It's not the best condition, not the best direction. The pilots are assembling new position to the takeoff. Most of them are ready. We are waiting for the first takeoffs. And for now, the situation in the Saturn task, giving us the leader, Johnson Q. Johnson Q as the leader of this task with the time 35.185, then followed by Chris Claessens and Martin Novak. And we have first pilot taking off, Aleš Triml. Aleš Triml will be first one after the winds change direction, and we'll look for his performance. It's one of the best Czech pilots recently, together with Luboš Halama and Milan Klement, creating the fundaments for the new, better Czech team in the future. Let's hope they will manage to have more pilots with the talent like these three. Also Václav Procházka pull up beautiful task Saturn with in the trike classification. So we can see that the Czech team is coming back strong. Aleš Triml getting ready to enter. We can see also a rescue boat doing the waves over the lake to help the pilots understand where is the surface of the water. It can be very dangerous with the mirror effect. That's for what the boat is crossing the stadium. Aleš Triml is getting ready.
Ali's coming.
And we have him, Aleš Triml. For sure will pull up some fantastic flight. Let's hope no mistakes. Good luck, Aleš. Open time. And Aleš is coming to the first section. Very fast, radical, short. Cross the section without bigger problem, and now to the right. Long right turn. Now the pilot has to be very careful for what he is doing. We see the work on the speed bar. Last turn, very fast. No problem. Looking like we have the new leader of the Saturn task. 28.644 is the new leader. Beat Johnson around 3 seconds. Maxen Eliafe will be next pilot over the course. We have also Abdurrahman Gawas entering to the waiting zone, and we are waiting for the next pilots. As I say previously, Aleš Triml is the new leader with the time 28.644. This task is long, but the best pilots can make it very, very short. Let's see. Maxen getting ready. And now pull at the speed bar to the end, maximum speed, and we are going for it. First section. Correctly. Now to assemble good position. This was mistake. And what he is doing? Error. Maxen Eliafe with the error, looking like the pilot forget configuration. This is happening for many pilots. He's trying to finish, but the time will not count as there is error in the configuration. Sorry for Maxen. But now we are looking for Abdurrahman Gawas.
28.
Abdurrahman Gawas, next pilot. Abdurrahman on the straight line to enter. Good luck, Abdurrahman. Let's see. Not yet. He had some problem.
You need
We have the mirror effect on the lake as the wind is not too strong. Can be the problem for the pilots. That's why our rescue team, Francisco Sanchez, our Paco, with Alejandro, are trying to do as much movement in the water as possible to help the pilot enter without bigger problem. And this is what is doing Abdurrahman. He is now following to the gate, opening the time. First section. He's trying with everything with the body to manage it well. Pull up the power. And now long right section. It's difficult. We can see to keep the glider in the correct position. It's not the easiest thing. And he's going to close the time. Not the best from him. 35.102 is the time for Abdurrahman. Looking like it will be the third time on this moment. Second even. Let's see in our dice flights. Second time. Second time after Aleš Trim. And we are looking for the next pilot. And next pilot there will be Severin Sobczak. Yes, it's Severin. So we change to Polish. Witamy wszystkich z Polski i zapraszamy na przelot jedynego polskiego pilota. Numer 4, Severin Sobczak. Dudek Paraglider Snake 4 i wchodzi. Dwie sekcje tutaj w tym slalomie. Jedna z 3 zakrętami w lewo, krótka. Druga z 3 zakrętami w prawo, długa. Seweryn pięknie pokonał krótką sekcję, wjeżdża w długą sekcję. Jak na razie wszystko zgodnie z planem, chociaż bardzo blisko wody. Teraz trochę wyszedł do góry, ale trzyma się planu i jedzie już do zamknięcia. Wyciska speeda. Jest wszystko w porządku, nie ma kar. 29.904. Więc jest to drugi czas. Second time for Severin Sobczak. Just Aleš Trim is faster. And now Jeremy Penon. Jeremy Penon on the entry. Number 1, Jeremy Penon. Let's see his version of the Saturn. Beautifully made, perfect calculation, perfect trajectory. It's really hard to say something, but the pilot really have here some problem. Not a big deal for him, but will cost him time. Release the power a bit. Is finished. 27.384 is the time of Mr. Jeremy Penon. Of course, first, until this moment, the fastest pilot in the stack of Pf1. And next pilot, Luboš Halama, is already going. Luboš received the penalty in the last task for not passing one pylon, error penalty. Now he needs to recover and do better performance this time. What he is doing now. And this is error. And this is error. And this is error. Luboš procuring another error. Forget his task. And it will be a big problem for him in the results, as the last task could be removed after the last task. After the 5 another tasks, now he have 2. And this will keep him down from the podium most probably. But we are waiting for the next one. It's Said Malhia. Said Malhia, Qatar team. First section of the Saturn. Left, left, left. For now, everything is going well for Mr. Said. And he is going for the long section with the right. Keep on going, Said. It's going, keeping on. But the wings straighten up. This will cost him the time. And he is now going to close the gate. Power. Gate closed. No problems. 29.845. 29.845 is the third time for this moment. And we are waiting for the next pilot. Naif Al-Baloshi. Naif Al-Baloshi, another Qatari pilot. aspiring for the podium. Let's see. He really knows very well how to go with the wing. Very nice in the first section. Now second section. It's keeping up. Everything well now. A little far here with the trajectory, but we can see how hard it is after the pylon and to close the time. 27.842 is the second time. It's the second time after Jeremy Penon. And we are having two pilots more. It's Isa Al-Hajjaji.
19.
Isa Al-Hajjaji, and in the end, with the technical problems, will be Stefan Fontana. Also, we are waiting for Lia Catullo if she will be able to pick it up. But for now, we are looking for the leader of overall classification, Isa Al-Hajjaji. Isa Al-Hajjaji is entering to the first section. Keeping on, beautiful stuff. Very good trajectory. And now to keep the right turn, it's not easy. He released the power. It's going well, and very close to the pylon. Going to close the time. Very good time it will be. 28.601. 28.601. This will be the... No. It will be the third time. And we are waiting for Stefan Fontana, who had a technical problem, and he's entering now. Full speed bar open. Stefan is crossing the long section of the right turns. And we can, for this moment, look at the classification. I remember you all the page dice.flights. We have here full classification. Stefan is finishing his flight. 43.163 is the time of Stefan Fontana, and we can see in our dice what it will give to him. 9th place, 9th position for this moment, and we are waiting for Lia Catullo, the last player, last pilot of this task, the foot lunge. Lia also had some problem, broken line in the takeoff, but she managed to come back before we finish the stack. And so she is following to the gate. Opening the time. Take a bit of jump. And after this pilot, we will follow up to the last task. To the last task of this competition. It will be a big bang task, number 20. Names of the tasks with the topics of the cosmos, of the space. even topic of our t-shirt with the Space Invaders. Who remember, he remember. Lia Catullo. 45 938. What it's giving to Lia Catullo? Let's see. Lia Catullo, number 10, position 10. And this is the last pilot, and we are preparing for the last task. Big bang.
Big bang.
What you gonna do? You gonna come closer? You gonna stare forever? You gonna stare forever? Do you wanna get to know me? Get your confidence up.
And we are back. We are back with you. We have first takeoff for the last task of the competition. Fahad Al-Hamad is following to the waiting zone. And we have task Big Bang is the last in the catalog, number 20. One of the hardest tasks. Let's see how the pilots will deal with it. Fahad Al-Hamad in the air, Thomas Golze in the air. We are waiting for following pilots. As I said previously, the condition changed a bit. Now Fahad Al-Hamad should be ready to enter, and he is entering. Straight line, and good luck. First one to the left, then another left. Doing good job, Fahad. Now to the right. Very long right. One of the hardest elements. You can see that the pilot have a problem here. Will not be easy. Left and exit. And what's the time? 47.024 is the time of Fahad. And now we have Thomas Golze. Thomas Golze as second pilot is entering. Now going to the right. Very good, Thomas. Long right. Long right. And now to the left on the center. And left, left, left. Coming back to the center. One long turn as we see correctly. We are looking for his time. 46.897 is the time of Thomas Golze, France. And he is taking lead over Fahad Al-Hamad. Very close. And we are waiting for Yann Lodier, another French pilot. 27 opening the time now. He's preparing now to the long ride. Difficult. We can see that in the camera. The pilot cannot push full power because he's risking the collapse or going very much up. Until now, going well. Left to the left and last left into the gate. Every time when the pilot is releasing the power, that means he is losing the speed. .45.029 is the result of Jan Lodier, and it's the current leader. So until now, everything according to the list. We are looking for Václav Prohaska. Václav Prohaska is there. He's preparing himself. And there he is, Václav Prohaska entering to the Big Bang course. Last task was very fortunate for him. He do very good result. We wish he will do again. Let's see. Very well now, but now is the right to the right. Long right to the right. He's doing it well, short, not too much speed. Very tight on the center pylon. Error, error, error. Left to the left, Václav. This was mistake. And Václav receiving the penalty. Error. And we are looking for another pilot, and another pilot will be Ibrahim Hussain. Ibrahim Hussain is entering. We are looking for his performance. As I say, this slalom is difficult. Left to the left, this is the start. First left correctly, and now to the left. You see how the wing want to go to the other side. The pilot need to keep it on. And now for the right to the right. Not the best prepared. We'll see how he will follow up. You can see that the wing go to the other side. It's not a good promise for his time, but everything is going until now. Let's see the left to the left, and there is a problem. There is a problem. He wants to close the time. No error until now. He didn't pass any wrong pylon. He is following to the gate. Pushing to close the time. And didn't close the time too much up. It's very unfortunate for Ibrahim Hussain, also like for the Václav Prohaska. So it's looking like for this moment still it's Jan Lodier holding the best result, but we are waiting for Gaëtan Magnan, his friend from the French team, opening the time. And let's see what Gaëtan can do here. He's playing for the podium of the championship. Is the last dance. Very much high, but now it's very long right turn. Keeping a good pace. Just this jump will cost him. Left to the left. He's remembering it well. Lose the altitude. There is a lot of fight in there on the strike, but he is going to close the time, and it will be good time. (39.602) is the time of Gaëtan, and of course he is taking the lead in the PL1 task Big Bang. And we are waiting for Hayan, who is already on the straight line and entering. Hayan Al-Hebabi. First left correctly, second left with a big face. Very nice. And now we are looking for the right to the right. He's preparing it. And now he have to do everything so the wing will keep on for him this turn. Now all is going good for Mr. Hayan. Everything well. And now left to the left. Left to the left. And final left on the center. Everything is looking good for Mr. Hayan. Just need to finish. Push full speed bar. Push full speed bar. And we have it. Clean. Nice and clean. 38,630 is another second in front of Gaetan Magnan. For sure, he's on the podium of this task. Now, the only pilot who can be faster is the current leader, Milan Klement, Czech Republic, getting close to the gate. And let's see if Milan can beat 38 seconds, 38,630. Till now everything going perfectly. Take a little bit advantage before the turn. Smart move to prepare better right. Now, hardest element, right to the right. We can see that even for Milan, it's not so easy. Close, very close to the pylon. Going to the last. Keeping the speed bar, but going up. And release the power to close the time. 38,428 is the better time. That means Milan Klement is leader, and most probably, if you can see the overall, Milan Klement should be the best from the trikes in this event. Now we are waiting to change the configuration. We will change the configuration to Pf1 final task. And so we are looking for the classification after PL1 task. We have here Milan Klement, currently leader of the championship, gaining 11 points. Hayan Al-Hebabi with 27 points, ex aequo with Gaetan Magnan. Waiting for the takeoff. It starts to be difficult for the zero wind. Last task for the Pf1 class. The pilots are preparing. We have changed the direction of the wind for takeoff. And we are back with you on the last task of the competition. Again, Hailey Biss will be the first one. American pilot on the beautiful butterfly wing from Da Vinci. We are starting the big bang for the foot lunge class. Difficult task, last on the list. We have the emotions really for this task. It will choose the best player in the foot lunge category. Let's see who will contend. For now, Hailey Biss is entering to the stadium. And we are waiting for more pilots in the waiting zone. Beautiful condition. Hailey is picking up. First turn. Second turn. In the left. Now Hailey is entering to the section with a long right to the right. And then section with the left turns is waiting for her. Good, and now turn back to the left. Last turn for Hailey Biss. She's exiting the stadium and will wait for another pilot who in the air is Chris Claessens. Let's see the time of Hailey. 1 minute 28 seconds. It's the time for the Hailey Biss, and we are waiting for Chris Claessens, Belgium. Chris is already on the straight line. Chris Claessens, number 8. Let's see how Chris will finish the big bang task. Correctly, first 2 turns, without any problem. Long right section, which is followed by short left to the left section. Chris is using energy from one turn to another very well. Flight by flight, he is putting his wing in the better and better position. Left on the center and straight line to the exit. We are waiting for the next pilots. It's not easy because there is almost no wind in the takeoff. 57.063 is the time of Chris Claessens. 57.063, current leader, and we are waiting for more. We should have already Stefan Fontana ready for takeoff, and this is what's happening. Stefan is ready and he is picking up his wing. Hopefully he will take off without any problem, and so on. He is coming. Stefan Fontana in the air. Stefan, number 7. Going through the waiting zone, and we are waiting for Ludovic Turpen also to reach the waiting zone after the Stefan Fontana. our rescue team is working hard to do a little waves in the stadium to prevent from the mirror effect. Ludovic is ready, and so he is taking off. Unfortunately, he had something tangled in the lines which prevent him from takeoff, but that doesn't change the situation. We have Stefan Fontana reaching to the zone. Yes, Stefan Fontana already with the speed bar going through the gate. Let's see how Stefan will manage this task. Left to the left correctly. And now right to the right. Stefan is catching up with the section with the lefts, reaching to the middle pylon and exiting to the gate to catch up the time. One minute, 0 second, 5:13 is the time of Stefan Fontana. That means Chris Claessens still is leading the gaggle. And now we are waiting for Martin Novak. Martin Novak is the next pilot in the air. Hopefully Ludovic will manage the takeoff. Martin Novak. Opening the time. And he starts left to the left. And Ludovic Turpin is reaching to the zone. As Martin Novak is going for the right to the right. Full speed bar, less power Martin because it's going too much up. Finishing the right to the right section and following to the left section. Last two turns. Closing the time. One minute 11:704 is the time of Martin Novak. He will not take the lead in front of Chris Claessens. And now Ludovic Turpin. Ludovic Turpin, next French pilot, will join. Number 2. And his attempt on the Big Bang task. The gate is ready for Ludovic. First two turns, left to the left. Fighting with the wing to assemble the right. Long right. And now triple left. First one done. Now we are looking for second and third. And he crossed before the pylon instead of going after the pylon. This is an error for Ludovic Turpin. No time error. And we are looking for the Lia Catullo. Lia Catullo, female pilot from USA, will be the next one. Lia Catullo, 34. She is ready and straight in front of the gate. Opening the time, speed bar attached, and first turn. Left to the left, in the center. Full left to catch up with the right and then long right. Manage it, and now we need to cross all the stadium. Finishing with the right. And Leah is crossing the left section, triple left section. Second one made, and the last one now. Correctly, and she is going for the finish gate. Time 1:00:50. That's mean still Chris Claessens with the best time. And we are waiting for Johnson Q. Johnson Q, another American pilot. The best from American pilots here in the competition. Let's see how he catch up. For now, everything correctly. Not too fast, but precise. Now very hard element, the right to the right. This section is difficult. We can see that the wings straighten up with the speed bar. The fastest pilots cannot afford this. And now triple left. First one done properly, second one. Everything should be good for Johnson Q on the Big Bang. And I believe we are looking for new leader. 47:351 is the time of Johnson Q. And next pilot, Abdurrahman Gawas. Abdurrahman Gawas, number 28. It's Aleš Triml who is coming now. Aleš Triml, number 9. First turn, it was looking like he don't know exactly where to go. And we have the collapse. And another big water splash after the collapse. Second time for Aleš Triml in the water. He is showing to the rescue team he is okay, most probably. Okay, I received thumb up. Pilot is okay. And now the rest of the pilots need to land and wait until we find the solution to pick up the Aleš Triml from the water to dry up. We are going to check it and come back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Ya, pero es que no me puedo meter en el agua.
Co to było na wlocie? Jakbyś zapomniał, gdzie lecisz, nie?
Venga, aquí, espera, espera, más allá.
Znowu to samo miejsce?
Ale proč tam počkám?
Ya, tío, estoy...
Teraz już tylko tu.
Mueve el gordo este y lo mueve todo, No, pues que si no al final más encuentra yo. Sí,
Tak jsem to tam ještě hodil a pak jsem se totálně zamotal.
sí, ahora le di cara.
Why if I'm honest, can't be bothered with it now. All the times I let you in and then you let me down. I can't be bothered, so I need you back around. All the times I let you in and then you let me down. I should really let you go now. I can't seem to put the phone down. I've been lying here alone now. I should really let you go now.
Microphone, please. And we are back. We are back. Aleš Triml went second time in the water in this competition. He is okay. It was looking like in the last moment he forgot where he should go, and then mistake come immediately with a big collapse. But fortunately, nothing wrong with his health. Just a broken propeller in the equipment. So he is good. We wish him fast recovery. And for now, we are trying to relaunch the last task of our competition, Big Bang, for the foot lunge class. We are missing 8 results to conclude this championship. And these 8 pilots are preparing now to go. We hope for the best results, the best emotions in the end. This is the task number 10, which will flip the results a bit, because it will be second 5. That means one worst task from this 5 will be removed. That's for sure. Will help Jeremy Penon, who do the mistake in last time. If he will not commit mistake at this time, he have very big chance to regain the lead in the competition. We are looking for performances of other pilots also, especially Qatari pilots, Said Malhia, Naif Al-Baloshi and Isa Al-Hajaji. Also Severin Sobchak, Mohsen Eliafei, Abdurrahman Gawas, and finally Jeremy Penon. So these 8 pilots, the final battle between them, it's starting now. The pilots are ready for takeoff. First one failed his takeoff. We are looking for the others. Abdurrahman have another chance to take off. He will prepare, but we are looking for others. Let's see. The condition is still keeping good for the slalom, so we want to have very nice ending. At 2 p.m. we start our prize awards ceremony, also on the live stream, so remember, be with us from 2 p.m. when the best pilots will stand on the podium. And now Severin Sobchak is the first one who is going to conquer the Big Bang. Number 4, Severin Sobchak. First after the break. And also Abdurrahman Gawas. We have 2 pilots in there. Severin should be the one who will enter first into the stadium. We are waiting for Severin. Let's change the language to Polish for the Polish pilot. Jedyny polski pilot podczas tych zawodów. Bornos. Severin Sobchak na wejściu do bramki czasowej. otwiera czas i rozpoczyna Big Banga. Pierwszy zakręt bardzo ładnie, koncertowo, drugi zakręt wzięty z zapasem, żeby zmieścić się na trzecim. Tutaj jest długa, prosta w prawo. Nawet Seweryn miał problem, żeby tutaj utrzymać skrzydło, ale robi co może. Bardzo ciasno na tych pylonach. Teraz sekcja w lewo, 3 lewe zakręty. Pierwszy bardzo ładnie, drugi i do zamknięcia jeszcze trzeci na środkowym i jedzie już zamknąć czas. Bardzo ładnie utrzymana pozycja, skrzydło, prędkość, czas. (39,429). Przypominam, że możecie sprawdzać klasyfikację na stronie dice.flights. Tam są wszystkie wyniki i wracamy do angielskiego. So we had Severin and he pulled up the best time until now, leading the goggle. And now we are looking for Abdurrahman Gawas. Abdurrahman Gawas in the enter of the stadium. Going for the first turn. Second turn, we can see that he still have work to do in the training. Now assemble the position to the long right. Pilot carefully finishing this right section, and now only the left section stays. But we can see that he stopped to use the speed bar. Now he again pulling the speed bar. Going around and one more pylon. And full speed bar to close the time. Close it properly. No mistakes. 47,430. Third position for this moment, and we are waiting for the next pilot, who will be Luboš Halama. Luboš Halama is entering, number 31, and we are looking for the performance from Luboš Halama. Left to the left. Full left here and then right. Big jump from Luboš, and now long section. Even Luboš has problem to keep the wing into the right. It's very hard element indeed. And now long section, short section for the left turns. Going well. And now for close the time. Succeed. 36,999, and we have the leader. 36,999 is the time of the Luboš Halama. And we have Mexen Eliafe from Qatar team. 25, aspiring. Let's see the version of the Big Bang from Mexen Eliafe. First turn, left. Little bit up, second turn. Very nice keeping the left side, but now the hard section. Section with the right to the right. We can see that the pilot already have some problems. Pilot already have a little bit of problem. Not as fast as in the previous turn. And we have the water. We have the water engine cut, so the pilot, there is different penalty for the splash and for the landing in the water. If the engine stop and the pilot safely land in the water, everything finish with the penalty for water landing, and it's two points of penalty. We are looking for the recovery. And we'll back with you after 1 minute.
a ver si aprendes catarí. Aprende catarí el año que viene. Empieza a cremar, ¿no? Todo que...
And we are back. We are back with the last 4 pilots. We had a water landing from Maxen Eliafei. And now we have Jeremy Penon in the air, and we are waiting for the last pilots, last 3 pilots. So Said Malhia, Isa Al-Hajaji, Naif Al-Baloshi, who will join him in this last dance of the Big Bag task. Task number 20 in the catalog. One of the hardest. A beautiful condition to finish this competition. And Jeremy is coming for his attempt of the Big Bang. And let's start with him. From the left to the left. First one, beautifully made, prepared. Next one. Up. We have another water landing from Jeremy Penon, most probably engine stopped. Most probably engine stopped, so we don't expect the injuries. Pilots are waiting for the solution here. Rescue team is working hard. Mr. Francisco Sanchez with Alejandro Asenjo working hard to pick up him as fast as they can. For Jeremy, most probably his Thor 303 plus said last word. We just hear PAM in the exhaust, and just after that he needed to land in the water. So we stay with the 3 pilots waiting to finish this task. It's a difficult situation, a lot of emotions in there. Jeremy Penon, who supposed in this task remove his last error. A bit unlucky, but this is the competition. We are saying in Poland that most of the competitions are to fail because there is only one who is winning. And we are waiting who it will be in this class, Pf1. Leading the gaggle is Al-Hajaji with Naif Al-Baloshi. Let's wait a minute for the solution here and we'll be back with you.
girarme, ¿eh? C'est John?
T'as fait un piston là, non? Piston là? Bien. Oh, le chou, on en prend un peu chacun? Ouais. Attends. Ah, merde. Vamos, siguiente.
You are still alive, good bro. Sí.
And we're back after, unfortunately,
Ay, joder.
water for Maxen Eliafe and water for Jeremy Penon. We have just 3 remaining pilots. And first of them, Naif Al-Baloshi. Naif Al-Baloshi is already in the air. It should be Said Malhia, but Naif is in there. And Naif will be first to go into the stadium to try himself on the big bank. We wish him good luck, safe flight. First turn, not like Naif would do, but he's going for the second one better. Third one, I think after all these emotions, pilots really are not pushing as much, but it's understandable. Big jump up. It will not the best presence of Naif Al-Baloshi. Now he's pushing and he's closing the time. 45.476 is the time of Naif Al-Baloshi. And now Said Malhia.
Number 23.
Number 23, entering the course. Let's see how Said will have the idea for this task. Keeping on, good job. Now to the right, long right. But what he do? He lost the way, and this is error. Error for Said Malhia. Very unfortunate task. Big Bang itself. And the last pilot will be Isa Al-Hajaji, current leader. Isa Al-Hajaji. Isa Al-Hajaji. Satellite. We are waiting for Mr. Isa. The last pilot, last flight of the Slalom World Cup pre-event this year in Bornos. And Isa is coming. We see how the wing is moving. That means it's a full speed. Left to the left. Perfectly finished. Now right to the right. Release the power a bit. Push the speed bar. Going for the right to the right very well. And now he just missed left to the left. Keeping up. For now everything good. A little problem in the beginning, but now let's see the time. 37,553 is the time of Isa Al-Hajaji, and this is last flight. That means Lubos Halama winning this task and Isa Al-Hajaji finishing this task, the second pilot, which looking for the Pf1 points. We have Isa Al-Hajaji on the first place, Jeremy Penon, Naif Al-Baloshi second, and Jeremy Penon third, with Lubos Halama fourth. Congratulations to the winners, and we are going now to prepare a beautiful closing ceremony. Thank you very much for being with us in this beautiful morning in Bornos. Finally, we had some water landings, we had some splashes, but all of the pilots are good. All of the pilots are, I hope they are happy. We try to pull up one of the nicest events we could, and we hope we succeed. I want to thank all the organization staff, especially rescue team, who did very well, rescuing so many pilots in this competition. Timing system with the timekeepers, and also the live streaming. All this created beautiful situation to have the slalom competition complete, and we are ready to follow up with the prize ceremony. Let's wait a moment and we'll try to catch some champions.
I'm in a free fall with nothing to hold on to. Racing for the end, praying for the wind to slow down the feeling and land me somewhere new. Staring down the ground, it's coming soon. Wishing I could just free fall into you. Hey yeah, hey yeah. Wishing I could just free fall into you. Hey yeah, hey yeah. Wishing I could just free fall into you.
Okay, welcome back everybody. We are just after the last task of our Slalom World Cup pre-event, and we are here with the winner of the Pf1 class, Mr. Isa Al-Hajaji from Qatar.
Hello everyone. Was hard challenge for any pilot, and I am happy for this competition, and also I win.
We are very happy to watching your flights, because you was one of the most stable pilots all through the competition. We say many times in the trainings that competition is something to survive actually by all the tasks. You did it really well. We see Jeremy Penon trying to catch up with the last task. Unfortunately, he had an engine problem, so you couldn't match with him. But your result is proving that you are the best and the most constant player of this competition.
Also, Jeremy not easy pilot, but also there is many pilots not easy to learn with him. Strong competition.
Yes, we have many good pilots in this.
If you train too much and hard, and you know everything about swimming, how many tail, how to tail, how come to tail, it will be hard.
Very good, Isa. We are happy for your result. As an organization, we are all congratulating you. It was fantastic performance. Thank you very much, and take care. Good luck in the future.
Thank you.
And we will see in the prize award ceremony. Thank you so much. Perfect. Okay, we are now with the next champion, with the PL1 class champion, Mr. Milan Klement from Czech Republic. He's a bit shy to speak in English, but he won most of the tasks in the competition and proudly holding the champion title of our competition. A little words, please, Milan, how you feel, how it was, the competition, do you like it? Of course you like that you win.
Ahoj. Ani nevím, jak se tohle dneska povedlo, ale věřím v tomu, že je to díky čistý hlavě a žádnému stresu, díky těmto faktorům jsem se dokázal dostat na úroveň nejlepších pilotů z Kataru a z Francie, což se mi dlouho nepovedlo vlastně ani na závodech v Kataru.
I will translate for you. Milan believing that it's a matter of the clean head, of relaxing during the competition. He know that he is among the best pilots in the world from Qatar, from France teams. He appreciate all of the contenders, but his solution is clean head experience and and relax after the flight to be ready for another day.
No, takže to byla jedna část úspěchu a druhá část úspěchu je samozřejmě skvělá výbava, což je vlastně křídlo Snake 4 od firmy Dudek a motor Sky Engine 260 a ráma Liberty, to nejlepší v podstatě, co si dneska člověk může pořídit na takovéhle závody.
Milan is very happy to use the best equipment. He says the best equipment which let him win. It was the Snake 4 from Dudek Paragliders Factory and the frame from Liberty Paramotors and also the Sky Engines 260S. So practically very similar setup to the setup of the ISA who we was talking before. This looking like the meta equipment, the real equipment for this kind of competition. So he's very happy to use it and he's very thankful for creating it.
No a samozřejmě dalším faktorem je neustále soupeření s Lubošem Halamou a dalšími členy našeho týmu. Takže samozřejmě velký dík patří i jim, protože díky jim vlastně jsme se posunuli nebo se posouváme všichni takhle vysoko.
Milan is saying that his work with Lubos Halama in the team, I believe also with Aleš Triml now as three strongest players. Also Václav Procházka is creating new Czech quality in the competitions. We can see today you are the winner. Congratulations, finally you have what you asked for a long time, because Milan is one of the most experienced pilots. It's beautiful to see that you win finally. Congratulations, Milan.